have anything in the back? Just something low. That's all I could see. Copy. Call Frank on that.
How's it going, guys? I've got.
You have that monkey over there somewhere? Negative. Last I saw you in front of the house standing near the car. Your car.
Yeah, right. Okay. Guys. Somebody take this one. Go ahead and bring the boxes out of it. That's going to be all condiments.
Condiments? Where do you want to set it up?
Just on the hood, yeah. Somebody take this one. Just on the hood, yeah.
What to one, Paul 44?
Cool.
RP saying it's actually 3425. Yes, he sent him a Google Maps location, and that's the pin that was struck on that address. But 22 talking to people that pointed us to that apartment complex, so I'll get you that in a minute.
Send real quick and let us know we can leave 3508.
Oh, congratulations. Oh, there you go. It's already open. Yep, I saw that.
Send real quick and let us know we can leave 3508.
Sandwiches in here. Those are good sandwiches, too. Pretty good.
Good.
What are you doing over here, guys?
I brought a buffet.
Oh my!
So you got sandwiches, you got popcorn balls, you got potato chips,
Where's it at?
and then also I've got stock, good sandwiches.
Well, I don't have no clothes no more, so. Oh my goodness.
Well, I've got stuff for you then. Let's see. You wear an 11 and a half, don't you? Does anybody wear an 11 and a half shoe?
I wear 13. Which size are they?
11 and a half.
I might can do it.
So, this guy saw the mail go between the two apartments that you're at, but he didn't see anybody go inside there. Our original RP saw a male enter this house, which is where a male lives by himself.
I wouldn't even ask.
Yeah, those are two
Copy. Have we made contact with the male that lives there by himself?
okay.
Negative, we're holding on the residence right now. It sounds like we can probably clear off that apartment complex though.
I do.
We'll meet you over there.
Okay, and the Vienna sausages came all the way down from
Copy. Have we made contact with the male that lives there by himself?
We don't laugh when you have
And the same thing with the socks. These are Canadian socks.
Oh, really?
Yep. That was the Vienna sausages came all the way down.
Thank you. Remember before.
Yeah, Oh, then I've still got other socks for you.
I am too, but I don't know they're warm. But if you need them, I'll just get another pair. Here. You want them or? They wanted them.
No, she said she's allergic to it.
Yeah, well, I break out too, but I'm good.
You sure?
Or here. I'll take one of them and give you back that one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Okay. Get a sausage.
Hey, boom Chinese.
Sausage.
There's plenty of eggs, you know. You don't have to worry about
Okay,
that.
I've got. I don't. Not right now. Here. I don't. Not right now. Dog food. Here's some shirts for you.
Okay,
toothbrush, hair care. Does anybody else need toothbrushes or anything like that? Sure. Here's some shirts for you. Yeah. Gosh, what else have I got in here? I've got it. Okay, I do have other stuff. It's just in the other side of the truck. Yeah, I just got to run around the other side of the truck. Gosh, what else have I got in here? I've got it. I just gave her the last one. Let me see what else I got. Just on the other side of the truck. Here's. Here's more miscellaneous clothing. Does anybody want a? It's a little tore up, but it's on the jack. Absolutely. Okay. It's tore up, but it'll work. Yeah, guys, all that stuff on the front of the truck needs to go because the sandwiches are perishable, so I need to get rid of them. So if you want a couple more sandwiches and yeah, guys, all that stuff on the front of the truck needs to go because the sandwiches are perishable, so I need to get rid of them. You want a couple more sandwiches? Yeah, guys, all that stuff needs to go.
Trespass call holding on West 10th, 1909.
Oh, well, that's our little dog. Our little dog. Oh, no, I got it now.
Trespass call holding on West 10th, 1909.
Oh, I'm like,
Colorado.
oh, okay, oh, that's cool. I was trying to figure out, is that the
Golf ramp, MVR on a gray pickup with 2 bikes on the back.
Yeah, I don't need much because I'm just getting it.
Girlfriend, MVR on a
Besides
gray
the
pickup
overalls.
with 2 bikes on the back.
If you ever find them, you know.
I gotta go check my boxes tomorrow.
If you ever find one that's maybe a medium.
Well, I'll be out here getting
Okay. Well, then, we appreciate you. Thank you. Because I know myself, for some reason, they like to. You ever find them? Hands on me, though. You ever find one that's maybe a medium?
Talk to one.
Emergency service.
Copy break. All units, emergency traffic listed on channel 1 at 1911.
There you go.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Talk to one.
You guys have a good one.
Copy break.
Oh, grab
All
your.
units, emergency traffic listed on channel 1 at 1911.
I got it.
Have a good one.
Yep.
Kind of a low turnout, but we got rid of all the food. Okay. So hey, what's up, everybody? What's happening, everybody out there on Facebook? How's everybody doing tonight? So I'm feeling a lot better than I was last week. I ate some cashew chicken. No, I'm not saying which place it's from, but I got a real bad case of food poisoning. It actually ended me in the hospital for a night.
15 blocks, North College, MVR in a white.
But I mean,
Nissan type.
often, you know, it happens with restaurants that you can kind of get food poisoning anywhere. So, but it is what it is. But yeah, I was super sick. So the hospital gave me some anti-nausea medicine and gave me a couple IVs, and then my magnesium was almost to 0. So they had to give me magnesium. So it was
with Mario Latrobe 748 veteran plate.
It was something else. Now you guys are probably noticing is this camera's in a different position on the dashboard right now. The reason is we got the new camera. That's the good news. The bad news is I've got to run to Walmart real quick and go grab a cable for it, and then I'll be able to plug in the new camera. So I want to say hello to Dan H, Melanie, Melon Cutter, Alf, Dan H, Tristan, how you doing?
Down the alley, there's a black Nissan Frontier, 2 county truck, 61030.
Hello to everybody over on Facebook watching. So last night, we do have a special guest with us. I was entertaining our special guest. So maybe our special guest wants to introduce himself. Oop, I'm going into buffer. It's always right in through here. Let's see, I can watch the stream right here. And that's when I can tell that it's buffering. And next week, when I get this new internet in, I think it's going to hopefully be much better than this. Since we're using both Verizon and T-Mobile for the cell service, or for the internet service.
Oh, then go ahead and just be available, please.
So anyhow, right now, guys, we are running to Walmart because I've got to go grab this cable. I really want to see this new camera work, and if it works the way I think it is, it'll be the primary camera because it has night vision on it. So why doesn't our special guest go ahead and introduce himself?
Well, I'd first like to say, are you going to do a shout out to the Jack Wagon that sponsors you?
Oh, you mean that guy?
Yeah,
well, I
that
was going to do that here after you introduce yourself.
I'd like to introduce myself. I'd like to say hello to everyone. I am LW McQuade, and I am sitting in the passenger seat of the fubarMobile.
The fubarWY mobile. So yes, guys, it is our channel sponsor, LW McQuade, who is riding with us tonight. Guys, let me tell you what. He has sponsored us for another month, which is amazing. He didn't have to do that. But guys, give LW a huge, huge shout out and thank you for everything he does for the channel. But yeah, LW is here.
In the house.
Yeah, in the flesh. So
379 eastbound, hopefully up to X-ray, Charles 03.
he only drove, what, 3,000 miles?
No, it wasn't 3,000. It's only 1,500 miles.
1,500?
Yeah. Now, our getting around Chicago.
Ah,
The rest of it was quite a pleasant ride.
I thought it was getting in the rowboat and rowing across that ocean. The dog did most of the paddling.
Yeah, he did the doggy paddle.
And she did the doggy paddling.
Thank you.
But I do want to, because I have actually been here a couple of days. The other day I went up to Guernsey, Wyoming. I was looking at the Oregon Trail. But I did stop in at the soda fountain in Chugwater. And I'd have to say that the chili I had was amazing. But a special shout out to the staff there, because they actually gave me water and ice for my dog that was sitting in the room.
Yeah, they're amazing people. Chugwater is definitely a hidden gem of Wyoming.
Well, that too. And I went over into the Mercantile, and I just wanted to take a quick look around. The next thing you know, we're sitting around the table drinking coffee for an hour, just chatting away.
Yep. So, like I said, guys, we quickly got to run to Walmart. LW will be in charge while I run in and go grab this cable to hook up the new camera.
That's Charlie 204 back up. I'll be with Charlie 204.
And fortunately, I can't see the chat. So when they tell me to move the vehicle somewhere else,
Right.
I can't see it.
Yeah, no moving the vehicle. That upsets Fubar.
Yeah.
And Tristan, by the way, I'm wearing the shirt that you gave me. The one says that Yeah. What is it? The shirt that says "What the Duck." I'm wearing that shirt tonight. Last night, guys, on the news front last night, there was a high-speed chase that ended in a wreck. They did apprehend the person. They did arrest him. I guess the vehicle was totaled. Unknown, kind of unknown what they were chasing him for. Yeah, guys, I'll get the link tree up here in a minute. James, holy cow, member for 3 months. Thank you very much, James. Hey, William, how you doing? That's because of where I put my cell phone camera at. It's kind of pressed up against my tablet. I'm in the process of kind of rearranging things on the dash for the new camera. The new camera it's small and compact, so I'm able to hang it in my windshield. And that's going where I usually have the cell phone camera at. And then once I get that in, which will be tonight, and hopefully we get it up and running tonight. Bobby's here. LW, you can move us anywhere you want to. We won't tell you. I just got to run back in the electronics section real quick and go get the correct connector. Kristen, member for 4 months. Wow, holy cow. So yeah, I was trying to get back to tell you the truth, I wasn't feeling that great until yesterday. So I had to take our channel sponsor out to dinner.
Which was a very good place.
Yes, it is the best steakhouse in Cheyenne, in my opinion. We went to T. Joe's.
Copy. Sorry, in traffic.
Okay, I gotta keep the truck idling because I've got the inverter on, and with everything powered up, I just don't feel like trying to find the jump box right now. I know it's in the back seats. We'll run over and get gas on our way out. Hey, Heaven Bound, how you doing? Sold that t-shirt, Joni, how you doing? James, Amy, how you guys doing? You can kind of... oh, okay.
I got it on my phone.
So I got to make sure that it is from... USB mini to USB. So I will be right back. Okay, it's your show for now.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so what does everyone want to talk about?
Dispatch call 93 traffic. Call 93. Restoring manual 2 county passenger 46368. Could be in a blue Ford Focus. 9227.
So where am I from? Well, I'm from the East Coast. I live just outside the Buffalo area. No, I'm not going to move the truck. As I just said, Tristan, I'm actually from just outside the Buffalo area. Actually, I have been having a lot of fun. Today I was up at Murdoch's, and I actually took the dog with me, and she was a hit of the store. Everyone was coming up to her to pet and hold on to while I checked a few clothing things out. I know Syracuse, Kevin. Have you ever gone to the Dinosaur biker bar?
Perfect, so. Okay. 267 eastbound on ramp. Union 799579. Can I see a portion of the accommodation here?
My favorite season is salt and pepper. Actually, I really like the fall because the bugs are gone. The temperature is not too bad. I know Tonawanda. I have a Border Collie Blue Heeler mix. She's 50% Border Collie, 50% Blue Heeler, and 100% energy.
153. Shift from the South Coast. Have a good night. Thank you. You as well. 151 and 155 are service 2, 1931.
Hey Sharon, yes I did. I have a motorhome and I towed the Jeep behind me and got a campground for a few days. And then later on, I'm still going to move out west or drive out west to Nevada, to Ely, and spend a couple of days out that way. No problem, Dan H. I hope yeah, as far as I remember, you're on the East Coast. I hope this storm didn't affect you too bad.
The whole way.
Let's see here. Yeah, fart right before he gets back in.
It'll be 10:42. Have a good night. Have a good night. 1934.
Yes, I do. Everyone seems to be friendly and welcoming. Yeah, I know about the dinosaur, and we haven't discussed that yet, but I have a feeling I'll be saddling up on the dinosaur sometime tonight. But for the moderators, last night Fubar and I had a very long discussion, and I have worked out that he's going to start paying you twice as much as what he pays you now. Yeah, Dan, that's good news. Now, unfortunately, that storm's going to go right up the Ohio Valley, and my place is going to get dumped on with rain. But fortunately, I'm out here in the nice warm temperatures. Uh-oh, it's back.
This should be what I need. Whoops.
Did I lock you out?
We're hoping this is what I need, other than brain transplant, but
Well, Frank, have safe travels.
okay. Got the camera here. Oops.
My name is Lawrence William.
Chuck Norris. Okay, so that goes in there.
Okay, so while you play with that, I'm just going to step out for a minute.
Okay.
There's so much stuff in here, I have to get out just to change my mind.
Yeah, I tell you what, man, this with all the stuff for the homeless that I've got packed in here.
054. Dispatch weapons incident.
211. Follow. 454.
211, 411, 454, 1213 West Allison Road, 1213 West Allison Road, South High School at the football game. RP heard students talking about a student concealing a gun. Unknown which student, and no descriptions at this time. No further.
We don't know who it is or what it
The SROs
is.
are aware. I will take care of this. The others can go back in service.
We thank you, 411, 454, should I back in?
Yeah, they've already got an officer out there.
454 back in.
Okay, so this should plug into here. And then this.
433.
1233.
Should plug it in.
So this traffic going on there at OC or is that somewhere else?
We got a report of students talking about a student concealing at South High. Postal 1 said the SROs were aware, and he's currently on that.
Very quickly.
Copy.
Here. There we go. Fubar's pressing buttons. I'm pressing buttons here, guys. I'm trying to get the new camera to work.
454.
1232, 1254 at 2706 East Pershing Boulevard, the Cheyenne Little Theater, 2706 East Pershing Boulevard. Open line, hang up. Busy signal on callback. Location for rapid.
Hey, Michelle, we're on Facebook. How you doing?
1254 from downtown. 243.
Gosh, why is this not working? Okay, LW's back. You can keep you guys happy for a second while I play with this. Let's see.
Yo-yo, no problem.
Real quick, I'm gonna close this chat and see if I have to go here. Connect. Remote control now.
E6. Can you show me in service Northwest?
So what happens if I
I
push
sure
this
will, and
button?
good evening.
Right. Wah, 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 wah.
Evening, ma'am. Thank you.
Two-two-zero, New York trailer on a truck and trailer compass.
Definitely don't want that. Oh gosh.
It's going to be
just gotta-
Buckley, McCall,
Just
last
copy.
name Mary, Charles, Ocean, Lincoln. First name Boy Union, Charles King, Lincoln, Young. 1967-02-21.
And you can kind of see how complicated this really is. this off. And then, so since we're not going to use the other camera, I will put this camera. Oh boy. Just gonna have to fiddle with it tomorrow. Okay. So there might be a setting in the computer I need to reset. As you can see, this is kind of a real pain in the butt to,
Oh, yes.
to run. It's not easy.
1248. I'm gonna want a person call out
Sure.
when these thank you, Wayne. 9265.
We got to go up and get caffeine.
Fuel.
We'll be out with 1248.
We'll be okay for fuel. I'll get it.
Sorry, what's the grocery list?
So yeah, all we've got is the phone tonight.
Disregard.
I was really hoping to use the new camera tonight because it's got infrared on it and all this other crap. Been one of those nights. Okay, we're back, guys. It's just gotta come back up.
Oh, 56 standby, break 1248, dispatcher, you cleared your copy.
Come on.
Miss Jordan, spelled John Ocean Robert David Young Nora, is showing 2 misdemeanor wrongs out of the county. Both are for failure. Well, one is
There
for
it
failure
goes.
to appear, one is for failure to comply. Can you confirm? I sure will, and also be advised she's not eligible for deal. Thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome, break 1256.
Oh, and you know what I haven't done yet.
Vallejo. Last name is Victor Adam Lincoln Edward Ocean. First name is Zebra Adam
Okay.
Nora.
One other thing I need to
David
do.
Robert Edward Adam. Date of birth 1990
I'm
0216.
just getting everybody's way.
Okay,
Might as well laugh at it. Yeah,
Yeah.
to say the least.
And Kevin says hi. Oh, don't forget the link tree.
Yeah, yeah. Here. Okay, we're set. I need caffeine. I might need something stronger here real soon. You got any of that whiskey down from out in your parts with you?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, let's get out on the road, guys. We're gonna run up to Maverick real quick, grab some caffeine. Do you want something to drink while we're up there?
Yeah, I could use a Coke.
Coke. No, sorry, this state doesn't carry Coke. It's Pepsi only. No,
No, because I had Coke last night.
Yep. That's the wrong kind of Coke. Shh, shh, shh.
Well, it was Mexican Coke. What? No.
Yes, ma'am.
I let the moderators know our discussion last night. I didn't want to start
Summons for
paying them
shoplifting.
twice as much
She
as
is
what
also
you pay them
showing
Yeah, so instead of 1 peanut, 2 peanuts.
two more
like
speed
you
summons,
said.
one for driver's license and one for no registration. She's not eligible for deal.
Yeah, some butter pecan shine.
And yes, I have been told I have the voice for radio. I've also been told I have the face for radio.
Yep, having the face for radio. I actually got it. When I went in to buy this thing, I actually got a compliment on my shirt.
Oh,
Yeah, she says, I really like your shirt. Tristan's the one that bought it for us. And I asked that probably 1,000 times a night. What the duck is going on now?
well, hi, James. Forgive me if I'm having a hard time reading it off the computer screen. So.
The teleprompter.
And Nightbot is letting you know that the alias you set is command to be of.
Oh, that's for the homeless stuff. I've still got it. I was so sick. I didn't get the Walmart wish list set up. I was kind of busy reversing gears. So now that you kind of got to see Cheyenne during the day, and last night I took you down all these roads. There's not really many roads to learn in Cheyenne
No,
for main thoroughfares.
it'd be an easy town to get to know very quickly.
So you said you're still planning to go up to the museum
Up at Frontier.
Frontier Park there. You'll enjoy that.
And I'll have to make a stop at the Wrangler.
Right. Or the Boot Barn, same thing.
and the Railway Museum.
Yeah. Railway Museum, it's mostly picture exhibits that they've got.
Oh yeah.
But it tells you a lot of the history that came through Cheyenne. It tells you about the hobos that still come through Cheyenne.
Oh, 48, dispatch on 2, please.
So, and then upstairs they've got the miniature model railroads.
Dispatch on 2?
Yeah.
It's a good way to burn a couple hours.
Confirmed. Okay, thank you.
Like I told you last night, since you're in the neighborhood, you should go check out Estes Park.
Yeah. Well, that's the one good thing about being fully retired. I can pick and choose and just go.
Right.
Well, that's
Hey, Lindy, how you doing? Kathy, how you doing? Sharon, what's up? David M's in the house.
108, eastbound 524-3276. Main portion trailer plate's gonna have combination yet.
Yeah, last night you didn't get to see everything all set up and rolling. This is literally a mini studio.
yeah.
This is not something cheap to pull off. I can attest to that. Just getting the setup stuff for it.
And a lot of YouTubers say the same thing. It takes time to build up.
Right.
You know, get a piece here, get a piece there.
And it's even worse with being mobile like this, because there's so much more that you have to get.
Yeah.
Hey guys, that's not a parking space. So you want a Coke?
Coke, and if you could,
Coke and a smile.
no, I need a Tylenol.
A what?
Tylenol?
Tylenol? Yeah, I can get some Tylenol.
Yeah.
Hey, Jason, how you doing? No, I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it.
Okay. And don't forget to do a code yellow now.
Yeah, I don't need to do code yellow.
Yeah.
I haven't had any
Don't-
caffeine today.
Don't make me stop this.
Right. We're not pulling over for another 300 miles.
Yeah. Fubar gets lost because he's Fubar. Well, we're just under half a tank, and he says he can make it. Yeah, he left me in charge of the duckies.
Let's see.
The chicken is buried. Oh, there he is.
County got an iPhone alert of a crash on LaBarge Creek Road. They're going to be getting a hold of you and giving you that information. When you get it, you can issue me 76.
Over.
Be camping on West College with Dark History and all the markers. Okay. Go ahead.
I've got 83 ID eastbound. There's a 1046 RP's wife in a red GMC Acadia on the side of the road. She's transporting special needs people. One of them had a violent outburst, so she had to pull over, and now the client won't get back in the vehicle.
I'll be 76 probably momentarily.
Well, Brian, I have a feeling that the chicken is going to make another appearance soon.
We've been ducked again.
Were we?
Yes, we were ducked. Here's your Tylenol.
Thank you, sir.
And then here's your Coke.
And a straw for the Coke.
Yeah, we got ducked. So we got a new ducky to the channel. That is so awesome. I love them. So guys, we got a new duck. Quack, 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 quack. It's a pumpkin duck. It's a pumpkin duck for Halloween. And it even squeaks. That's awesome. I love it. Now I have to go with the rest of the flock.
Oh, today was David M's birthday.
Oh, David M., it's your birthday? Well, you know what we do on birthdays here. So we got to sing happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear David M.
Oh, Lord.
Happy birthday to you. Have a drink on us. We'll pay you next Tuesday. Okay.
Oh, gee.
Caffeine, check. Tylenol, check.
Except I can't get it.
Drink plus 20, I'll be 76. Can you advise us to
good
RP?
pocket
Call
knife.
Zach, any updates,
Yeah.
please?
And I left mine.
Mine's in here somewhere under all this wiring. Unless I've got it. I put it. No. under all this stuff in the center console right now. Gosh darn it. Here, try this. Use a key or something.
Oh, I got keys.
Okay. Hey, Joe, how you doing?
The one dispatch narcotics cell.
1256. Joel.
So, Friday Night Lights is going on.
56, 201 at 3301 Nation Way, the Goodwill store, 3301 Nation Way, narcotics sale.
1256. Joel.
2014.
Hey, how you doing, Mike?
8 I-25 northbound with Henry 109 Edward Mora, passenger on a white Toyota Sienna.
Okay, so let's see what happens tonight. Hopefully, like I said, we had that high-speed chase last night, and according to the we talked to one of the deputies. They said, yeah, they would lose the car, find the car, lose the car, find the car, and finally they got on him.
Make sure I wasn't the one that spoke to him.
And he went right down this street here up to Walterscheid and then wrecked out on Walterscheid. So they are still looking for a biker that ran from them, motorcycle. And you know, these bikes, we've lost, I know we've lost more, but that I know of this year, just here in town, we've lost 3 motorcyclists. So, 2 of them to the same building.
Careful.
Joel, copy, bitch.
This guy's got no running lights on at all. Here we go. We have got our first pullover of the night.
Cheyenne 107 hits for
Are you
negative.
sure it's not a cardigan?
Probably a negative function.
State.
Yeah, that's why we didn't hear come over the scanner. State patrol.
Hello.
Everybody's saying hello. So let's turn this thing around and see if we can get the state troopers going. But I showed Mr. McQuade here.
Wyoming 237 with 4752 King Edward, Utah on a silver Lexus SUV.
I showed Mr. McQuade. Oh, he let him go.
Yeah.
As we get in position to film. He let him go. He let him go. He let him go. Why, we don't know. But at least we got some red and blues.
And there he goes.
Yeah, and there he goes. He's gone with the wind. He's gonna ride like the wind, to be free again.
And as you were saying, yeah, we went into the Outlaw last
Yep.
night and took a look around.
I showed LW the Outlaw last night inside. What'd you think of that? Big bar.
It's a fair-sized bar, yes. And,
Well, for such a small town, that thing's massive.
and like he showed during Frontier days, that
To Pulse 68, dispatch, family physical.
Well, he did it like he was going to
Pulse
pull it
22,
on the
Pulse
street
68,
down there.
5524 Bluff Place, 5524 Bluff Place. Foster son has butted the RP's wife. Subject is described as a white male, 14 years old, blue shirt, black pants. Name in the call.
and like you showed us during Frontier days, it is quite busy,
2020.
quite crowded, especially with the outdoor concerts going at the same time.
Yeah. And you got to see some of the famous artists that played there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that place is no slouch. That place is known worldwide.
Me and my son honked at you. That was.
Who was that?
I can't see the name. It's too.
Oh, that was Martinez's wife.
Okay.
Ah, so that was you guys. Yeah, we waved at you. So, but since you're here, you know the tradition.
Yes, they've already mentioned it.
Yes, you've got to go meet the dinosaur later on tonight.
Engine 5, MS155, medical emergency, 55 Place, 5524 Bluff Place. Stage for law enforcement for a female who is head-butted, has a possible broken nose. Again, stage for law enforcement, 2021. What was the name of that rubber on? I thought it was the same kid. I just wanted to make sure. Thank you. With this, they're not going to hook her. So I can, when I clear out this, I'll head over there. Sounds good. I'll keep drifting in that direction for now. Okay.
Might get into some lag here in a second.
Do you want me to have that way instead?
It's up to you. I'm kind of familiar with the kid.
Okay, I don't care either way.
I'll keep that way. You can just stay available. Thank you.
Well, it looks like you already have 100 thumbs up.
Oh, right on. We need to get 300 thumbs up.
22.
It's been a while since we hit 300 thumbs up. It's been a long while.
58, fire and EMS are en route to stage.
Well, every time you say that, I always push that thumbs up button 10 times.
Right. Unfortunately, it turns it off, turns it off, yeah, turns it on, turns it off, turns it on, turns it off. So there's the infamous green door right there. It's all boarded up.
Oh, yes.
So yeah, it's done and over. has it is I've had people ask if it's going to be.
MS 151, medical emergency to 7319 US 30.
Right there, that's
In a
the
vehicle.
barbecue guy.
Yeah.
The
Did
cemetery
you get to try the barbecue where you're staying at?
No, not yet. I'll probably tomorrow
Will be
night.
on those
Well, tomorrow night's the last night anyways.
Yeah. So, here in this park is where the big boy steam engine is.
Okay. Oh, Woozy Sue.
Woozy Sue. Oh, Woozy Sue. Why are you walking in the middle of the road? That's the building that two bikes did. Hey, Bargain, how you doing?
Okay.
There's a Moo Suburban. I can't read that while I'm driving. So this place was almost pretty much a dead bar, and he sold it.
Yeah.
And now, I mean, it's just kicking. There's our pink elephant.
Yep. I did see a pink elephant.
Yes. You go to bars here, and you might see a pink elephant too.
We'll be clearing over partner now to that family physical at Bluff Place. You can cancel one of the other units at their own discretion.
Copy. Break pulse at Fatal. Should we begin?
I'm close by. I'll continue. Thanks, so.
Copy.
Call centrality. Okay.
So they've got something at McDonald's now. It's the Crocs Happy Meal. Why are they doing a Happy Meal after a shoe?
I think you get the shoe is actually Grimace. And I think the other one is the hamburger. I'm not too sure, but I did see something about that where the croc itself is purple.
Huh. I'll be dang. It's just kind of odd that they do this for a shoe.
Can I get a case number?
Nope.
It will
Alright,
be
coming through.
53525.
Just gonna stage it up.
Oh.
Do you copy?
Say hello to everybody. We've kind of been on a dead run since we started here.
2027.
There's a Moo Subaru too, just a way of spreading joy. Okay. For some reason, go back to all messages. There we go. Now I've got.
160.
We are clear off of this standby and I'll shift.
Paul, nothing's
thank you. Have a
happening
great night.
quite yet, but it could change very quickly.
And if worse comes to worse, I can always change it to my black clothing.
Right. You could do your best Johnny Cash impression.
Okay, 6. 1226.
1256, 1222 at 2416 East 12th Street, 2416 East 12th Street. Verbal disturbance with the roommate. Working on further.
1222.
2028.
That really upsets me that this isn't working the way I was hoping. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play it. I do want to check.
1222, suspect is described as a black male in his 30s with a black hat, black tank, shorts, and shoes. There's a name in the call.
Okay,
6 for both.
I think it's this button.
And now, the
2029?
5th. Would like to know if you got his email.
That's call 32 amount.
Probably not yet. No.
That's call
I don't know what the. Oh, Alf. Yes, I did get your email.
Copy.
Dispatch call 54. Can you
Alf, I
send
did
me
get your
to-
email, and I'll get that shirt ordered as soon as I can, and in the mail.
Copy.
to you.
Cancel.
Come on, focus you. That's odd.
Dispatch call 54. I'm on scene.
Copy.
This doesn't have bad. It's not bad zoom. Zoom on the other camera that I think is better. This has just got 20x optical. It doesn't have the digital that I can put on top of the optical.
Yeah.
There should be a focus button on here somewhere. Because it just goes way out of focus when I zoom in. Okay, there we go. Now we got night vision.
2032.
Yeah, Bison. So it's a little better at night. This thing's seems to be a lot better at night than
Dispatch 56 from out.
the other camera
Copy.
with the night vision.
The question here is, was the pumpkin duck a gift, or did you buy it at Maverick?
No, it was a gift. I came out and we got ducked.
For Sweetwater County, deputies have this all handled. I'm going to 22.
2033.
Okay, what we'll do is we'll head out. Who wants to see LW ride the dinosaur? He's got to get acquainted with the dinosaur.
Oh, give me practice, because I think Sunday I may go down to Terry's and do the hour-long horseback ride.
Make sure you give them a call first to book it.
Yeah, they...
Oops. And there goes the new camera. Beautiful.
Yeah, when I talked to them the other day, they said there should be no problem.
Get to ride through the bison herd. And then I would highly suggest...
Leaving the dog at home?
Yeah, right. But I would highly suggest eating there. But I am going to tell you, it is quite pricey.
Yeah.
But their bison it's just wonderful. Straight wonderful.
You're clear right.
I feel like live on patrol now. Clear right!
Oh, yeah.
They'd always talk back.
Brace for impact.
Yeah, right. I don't want to hear that one. I used to have a sound effect. It was all the Star Trek sounds. So, and I could shoot photon torpedoes. I could put up the red alert. I could.
Yes, David. My life insurance is paid up.
Yeah.
And so is my medical insurance. And we got Amanda in the house now.
Amanda! I've still got to get together with you to get you your shirt. Your shirt's sitting here in the truck. I was almost half tempted the other day to just shove the shirt through your mail slot. Probably going to buffer a bit as we go through town, so apologies for that ahead of time. That guy's still walking in the middle of the road down here. Yeah, if you look over to your right, you'll see the big boy right there.
Oh, yeah.
Through the trees. Kind of hard to miss.
Yeah.
And you don't, until you actually walk up on it, you don't realize how massive that thing is.
And you got the basketball games going. The kids playing basketball, which is good.
562 Charles.
They could be doing a lot worse.
They could.
237.
Yeah, I think this is the most we've ever talked in chat. There's that guy right there, just standing there staring at traffic. Yeah, when I was sick, I didn't eat. Well, I sort of ate. I got to eat pudding. Pudding and bananas. That's all I was able to hold down. So when we went to T-Joe's, that was kind of like my first real
meal.
hearty meal, yeah.
And then you only ate half the steak.
Yeah.
You know, which is understandable.
So, now, the Plains Hotel is a very historic hotel here in Cheyenne. I think it's the oldest hotel here in Cheyenne. Or the oldest still running hotel or something like that.
22, Apollo 56, dispatch, trespass. 1222.
56.
22, Apollo 56 at 2121 East Lincoln Way at DT's Liquor and Bar. 2121 East Lincoln Way. RP states that there's underage kids flashing gang signs in the parking lot. They arrived in a dark Ford passenger car.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Unless they get out and start pew-pewing each other, that's...
Yeah.
Copy 23.
We really don't have it.
Persian board.
Copy.
Dash call 54. Can you show me your route to that last call and you can cancel call 22?
Copy, break. Call 22, show back in.
Uh-huh.
Call 22 back in.
Are you having Macca's again, Woozy?
Engine 2, medical emergency, South High School, 1213 West Allison Road, 1213 West Allison Road. For 17-year-old male, conscious and breathing, but suffering from a concussion. They are on the cribbage side of the football field. AMR will be delayed. System status is 0, 2041.
The players got hurt. Football.
Copy, 2041.
There's a school out in New York.
There's a lot of schools out here.
Okay, yeah. Are we going to do that again tonight? But they've eliminated the kickoff.
Yeah.
They start at the 35-yard line. And it's supposed to help alleviate the concussions.
Yeah, for the run back.
Yeah, because they say that's when most of the concussions happen.
Go ahead, man.
You know, they can happen on any plane,
Oh, I know
anytime,
that.
anywhere.
I copy. We've got them coming to you.
I used to play semi-pro football, and the hits that we'd take and give, right? Some of them were just pretty brutal. I remember one hit I took. They'd intercepted the ball, and I was kind of cutting the guy off to intercept the ball, and sure enough, I got nailed right on the side of the helmet. I went flying, and I saw stars.
Yeah.
I saw stars, and I'm going, uh-oh. No, I kept consciousness. I was good. I didn't tell Coach about it.
140 to Columbine
What?
Court. 1402 at Columbine Court. RP reports teams driving on the door. Leaving.
Have they left the area at this time?
Okay. So here's your 5 minutes of fame.
Okay. Well, that was the one thing in high school. My mom wouldn't sign the forms for me to play football, but she had no problem letting me play rugby.
Right.
You know, and rugby, you don't have the equipment like you do in football.
Oh, somebody's parked in front of the dinosaur.
Oh no!
So we can't do it right now. Somebody parked right in front of the dino. Hey, look, the dino's got a hat on like yours.
Yeah. What do you know?
We can't do anything with the dinosaur right now.
155, we are clear on this call. Patient refusal. Copy, system status is 1. I do have a medical incoming.
Yeah, my mom, she didn't care. I'd been thrown off of so many horses and so on and so forth. It's like, he gets a concussion. Oh well.
You're right. Except for that train.
Yeah. As the Russian would say, if he dies, he dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. You haven't really had to face the Wyoming winds yet.
Well, that was a little breezy yesterday.
That's not even a wind. We don't even count that as a wind.
Yeah.
Until it hits about...
No, I did when I was coming down 34 from Guernsey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was pushing the boat home pretty good in spots.
Yeah, here the winds should be starting to kick up real soon.
Yeah.
And
Robert Young, 5293, Texas passenger on a silver.
just a reminder, if they shut down I-25, it's a high wind warning. It's to they'll do it. It's to light, oversized vehicles.
Yeah.
You are one of those vehicles.
Oh, I realize that. Yeah. Well, like I was saying last night, the worst winds that I was driving the
On
bus
the
in
ribbon side of the football field.
was Superstorm Sandy.
Thank you.
And we were racing because we had two drivers on that. It was a NASCAR trip down to.
Support 1 MS155, non-emergent medical 1019 16th Street upstairs, 1924 East 16th Street, 82-year-old female, weakness, swollen legs, system status 0 at 2046.
That was a Martinsville NASCAR race.
Gotcha.
And we had two drivers on the bus. And the signboards kept saying that all buses and trucks had to be off.
With a silver passenger car, it's going to be Wyoming 2 County passenger 4831 boy.
Is he about to pull over at?
Could you roll me cover, please?
He's asking for cover.
We're on the way.
Break, Charlie 21, back up.
21 on the route. 2153 for them to have it in use. Okay.
But the signboard said that all trucks and buses had to be off the interstate by 6 p.m. So we were trying to race that to...
Right.
Unfortunately, we broke down in Wilkes-Barre, and I ended up 3 days sitting with the bus in Wilkes-Barre while another company come up and picked up the passengers and took them the rest of the way.
Yeah, no, the high winds here are no joke. We hear about trucks being blown over all the time.
22.
because they don't heed the
Charlie,
warnings.
Charlie 21.
And we will get 90-mile-an-hour gusts.
Yeah.
We will get hurricane force winds here. So, and people don't believe it until it happens to them, and then they're like, ooh. And then when you're in the dead of winter,
Yes.
and that wind starts going, boy,
22.
it will just rip right through you. During the winter, I wear 2 jackets. So, because it just gets so darn cold. Let's see if we can find this pullover up here. Motorcycle guys are. They're usually out by now. Zipping around town. Street races are starting to come out.
Charlie 21, Charlie 16, cancel turn close. Charlie 11, active.
Copy 20.
Yeah, I haven't seen the guy for the barbecue for a minute or two. I'm wondering if he's okay or if he's on vacation or what.
Dispatch Paul 32, transport.
Paul 32.
One male from 5524 Bluff Place to CRMC.
First arrest?
No, they're taking him to CRMC.
Oh, okay.
That's the kid from the football game.
Paul 32.
Everyone, so it's a 10.3, 10.24.
Okay, I did not see the lights. I saw no flashies.
No.
No bubblegum machine for us. There's a sheriff going the other way. So LW got to meet one of our sheriff's deputies.
Yes, I did. As sergeant did that.
Sergeant, yep.
Dispatch suspicious.
And like I said yesterday when I was at Walmart,
Oh, there he is,
Paul
right there.
6, Paul 48 at 4400 Perry Avenue, Lions Park. 4400 Perry Avenue, by the baseball field. RP reports that a vehicle pulled up and 3 or 4 people got out and went into the bushes. Vehicle is a dark colored SUV.
There are so many bad jokes that go along with that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, for 448 at 4400 Perry Avenue, Lions Park. 4400 Perry Avenue. 448. They're by the beach and back of the baseball field, and they have a bunch of bags. Got out and went into the bushes. Vehicle is a dark colored SUV.
Let's see if we can get a shot of this.
Street.
Yeah, we can. Beautiful.
Okay, for
We can do it.
10.22, I got the reacher. Thanks anyways.
beach and back of the baseball field, and they have a bunch of bags.
And of course, we start buffering.
I'm coming from downtown.
Oh, they're letting them go. We got here just in time to watch him let him go.
Injuries.
1268.
1268 at 1038 East Pershing Boulevard, the Dairy Queen, 1038 East Pershing Boulevard. Accident involving a silver Acura GTLX passenger car and a white Hyundai Tucson SUV.
Not at Dairy Queen.
1268.
We better go to Dairy Queen.
1268 dispatch. Accident, no injuries. This area.
It's accident, no injuries. We'll drive by it, see what it looks like. It's
54. 1268 at 1038 East Pershing Boulevard, the Dairy Queen, 1038 East Pershing Boulevard.
That is primary, but C68 coming to the driver is refusing.
GTLX passenger car and a white
Copy,
Hyundai
thank you.
Tucson SUV.
now see that kind of suck. Getting pulled over as you pull into a bar,
Yeah.
and you'd have to look at the officer and say, "I haven't even started drinking yet. I'm pulling into the bar, not out of." Now you can kind of see the trials and tribulations I go through every night. Why I really can't watch chat
Yeah.
while driving as much as I want to, but that and with the truck bouncing around all over the place. He's in a hurry?
A little.
South on the Seymour at Lincoln Way, little silver Ford Super Duty NVR.
So, in this shopping center is where our only movie theater is. The Derby Club is a casino. You okay?
To Pump 54 dispatch.
Yeah, I went down the wrong way. That's one thing about being a
To Pump
passenger.
54 at 209
When you're a driver,
209 West 17th Street.
know when the
He
bumps
states
are.
that another resident is harassing her. He is described as
Oh gosh, they kissed each other's bumper
black pants and black shoes.
in the drive-thru. Oh my gosh. That's not even an accident. Not even noteworthy.
Yeah.
57.
Oh, this must be the dead summer of Cheyenne.
Exactly. Both sides.
Yes.
And it's a 21 I-25 northbound. Both Subaru with both taillights going very slow. With line of cars behind it. Clear traffic is clear at 20 speed.
Traffic call for you. So you looking?
Pretty effective.
With time delay of 8 minutes. The police on the
Copy.
of the 21 I-25 northbound.
Also say call 11, I'm at the roundabout.
Slow, line of cars behind it. Clear traffic lane at Concord East.
East Station with a white SUV. Interesting. Also say call 11, I'm at the roundabout.
I'm sorry. An accident like that, it's like you look to see if there's any damage done.
Yeah.
Normally there isn't. Okay, no harm, no foul.
Yeah.
White SUV. Interesting.
What does Rachel's advantage? Wait, is anyone with FUBAR? It sounds like it. Yes.
No.
Yes, you're hearing double.
Oh, 56 dispatch on 2.
It's me, myself, and I just throw my voice real well. It's the ducks.
It's the ducks.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. The ducks have started talking.
Copy, thank you.
So we've got an aircraft coming in for landing.
Yeah.
Looks almost like a helicopter.
Yeah.
Dispatch 1232 amount.
Oh, scooter patrol. Scooters are out.
Now, are these like those rentals?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So people rent them and act the fool. And
Yeah.
Dispatch 1221 and CSM locals.
1222.
That's a Charles, Adam, Kirk, Lincoln, Sam, Tom, Adam, David, Christopher, Floyd, Robert, Ida, Tom, Noah, Edward, Young, Universe, name, correction, 2002, 05 warning.
this place right here, if you like Italian, really good Italian place. Again, on the upper end of the spectrum.
Yeah. Well, don't forget, I brought my own.
Right.
Yeah, that's one of the advantages of having a motorhome or a trailer.
Right.
Is that you're not constantly eating
out.
Yeah.
Chief Clear NCIC locals.
And this is the Lincoln Theater.
Yeah.
We have a lot of concerts that go on there.
Now, did you ever have the drive-in theaters around here? Or?
I don't know if they had drive-in
Pretty much,
theaters
right?
around here. It was before I started
Yeah.
working here. I'm guessing they did. I know down in Denver, we had one, it was called the Cinderella Twin, and it was so cool to go to. And it was actually voted the best drive-in theater in the nation for years. And of course, they wanted to get out of the theater business, and now it's a bunch of condos.
Of course. We used to have quite a few. Well, the one that we used to go to as a gang was the all-nighter. It started at dusk and ended at dawn.
4 County 12868.
Oh, no, they do have a drive-in theater. Down at Terry Bison Ranch over the summer.
Okay.
They do kind of a pseudo drive-in theater.
Yeah.
And show old movies. That's the one that I was looking for. That's why I came down this way. just wasn't sure what the cross street was. But yeah, so yeah, they've got kind of a pseudo drive-in theater. Like they'll show Back to the Future and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, the all-nighters, they used to have a main feature, and then it was all B movies after that.
Right. Well, the B movies are the fun.
Oh, yeah.
Where the fun's at. Because they are just so cheesy and stupid.
I saw The Blob for the first time at the drive-in.
And that's a classic.
Yeah.
That is a classic, and it was considered a B movie. And then you had Frankenstein and so on and so forth. And those were considered, all those old horror flicks, they were considered B movies.
Dispatch Charlotte 62, Colorado.
The Screamers.
Yeah. So, okay, the fun part is going to be filming this because I've got lights dead on.
1, Frank, Tom, 7, William, 2, Boy, Tom, 0, Edward, Boy, 7, 4, 4, 5, 2, should come back to a 2014.
Focus on this, but we'll have to deal with it for now. Rachel, yes, they do. They have huge herds of bison. They raise their own bison, as a matter of fact, and they've got attractions.
48, dispatch.
LW is going to go do the horse ride,
48.
where they ride the horses through the bison
48, I
herd.
sent a call to your MDT. They had called for an ETA earlier.
He'll ride through the bison herd. And then they've also got a train that goes through the bison herd. And then after you have a full day there, you can go and eat at their restaurant. It's pricey. Just be ready for sticker shock. It is pricey. But oh my God, the bison is so good. Hey, kiss me a cow!
So they come to the west side where they...
Hey, MC, what's up? Shane, what's happening? Who let the cows out? Moo, 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 moo.
If you let the ambulance know to park right behind the truck and come in the gate that will be to the left.
Clear right.
Crash corner for a minute. Hopefully the internet will be kind. What's that?
You.
What's that? Talking about Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Yeah, Buffalo. But like I was saying earlier about the green door here, some people were asking if it's ever going to be a strip club again. And no, because they were grandfathered in.
Yeah.
And so,
56,
no.
call 201, dispatch traffic complaint.
Call 66.
Cool.
ambulance.
Mm-hmm.
Logan Avenue, the north viaduct, south, 600 Logan Avenue, North Viaduct. RP states there was a reckless driver swerving in and out of vehicles and not stopping. The vehicle is described as a silver Ford Ranger, license 431294, now west on Fox Farm from South Greeley.
Oh, 66, all advised.
They won't be able to catch up with them. McQuade, how you doing?
601
600 Logan Avenue, the North
McQuade, it's been a minute since you've been here.
I just cleared. You can show call 56 back in. I'll take that advice.
Vehicles and not stopping. So vehicles described as a silver.
Copy, Pulse 56, I'll check back in.
Oh, Shane, did they turn the restaurant pretty much into a gaming hall now?
294, now west on Fox Farm from South Greeley.
Step out for a stretch.
Okay.
I'll be moving it.
21,
Step out and talk to a man about a horse. Up here. There you go. Oh my gosh. Okay, Rachel. Yeah, I'll still be here. Hey, Vanessa over on Facebook. How you doing? I think you're the only one on Facebook right now. Facebook, just for some reason, is not taking off. Oh, that's why all the motorcyclists aren't out right now. They're all at the football game. Now that I think about it.
Student 2. Do you have an ETA for AMR? They are en route to you now. Copy, thank you. Okay.
So just a reminder, tomorrow we'll be out at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We're still, hey Deborah, how you doing? We'll be out starting at 3 o'clock tomorrow.
They are en route to you now.
I'm still trying to continue the experiment. Taz, I'm feeling much better. I was not in good shape last week. RB Slingshot, yeah, right now I was just driving around kind of burning gas. So Heaven, you have a great evening and thank you for coming out. some cashew chicken. No,
That's all the way from the...
Yeah, that's from the beginning.
But I got
Man.
That's perfect. Hey, you can show me the area.
Copy.
it actually ended me in the hospital for a night.
Quiet.
So, unfortunately, we'll be
Cheyenne
pulling...
39. I'm GTO so far to the county line, but I'll go a little bit further to see if I can find it.
We do have a new camera, and it is so cute. It's a baby camera. So, but it's much more compact than the one we had. This thing's about 4 times smaller than the one that we had.
Scheduling.
But what's nice is it'll be able to go right up into the windshield.
Clear, going to passenger 4831.
Hello, Dennis.
Hello, 13.
Yeah, you know, I ate that cashew chicken. I went home that night, ate that cashew chicken, and about 30, 45 minutes later, I regretted it.
Scheduling.
Yellowstone and Montclair, going to passenger 4831 boy.
I don't have the new camera hooked up yet. I'm still working on hooking up the new camera. I was hoping to have it running tonight so we could have the picture-in-picture going and all that stuff, but I'll work on it tomorrow morning and see if I can get it working. Actually, this thing has very limited buttons on it. It's very user-friendly. So I'm really happy. Still a very expensive camera. So as a matter of fact, I could probably show you guys the thing. I've got it connected to all these wires. I was trying to hook it up, and for some reason it just wouldn't read. Give me 1 second here. Let me... Did I lose both of... Yeah, I lost both of these overheads now. Darn it. But this thing does have night vision on it, so that's going to really help. But give me 1 second. Oh no. Sorry about that, guys. I accidentally hit a button. So that's the new camera. It's just a little guy. So, and then you can see over here, I was trying to connect stuff up to it and get it connected to the computer, and it just didn't want to go. Oh, holy cow! LW McQuade for 10 memberships! Holy cow! Thank you, LW.
You're welcome.
He likes to sneak those memberships in. Oh, he's not looking at chat. Let me see if I can sneak these in. There we go. Hey, David, how you doing?
And don't forget to congratulations to all the winners.
Yes, congratulations all the winners, guys. Yeah, Nakote, it's been a while. It's been a minute or two since you've been here. Yeah, see, for some reason, because how I have to, I've been trying to gift memberships. I have to go to here, I have to go to here. And then go here. Go here. And then for me to gift memberships, but see, it won't let me gift, and I don't understand. Membership gifting. There we go.
Ah.
Finally. I had to give out my 10 before the end of the month. Let's see. There we go. Finally. Ozzy Jude, how you doing? Hey guys, congratulations to all of our winners. Yeah, it's been Nakote.
Welcome to Call 11, dispatch fraud and forgery.
Oh, fraud and forgery. Here we go.
Call 22, Call 11 at 201 West 17th Street, the TNR Sports Cards and more, 201 West 17th Street, fraud and forgery.
Call 22.
That poor. I bet you, that sounds like I wonder if somebody's trying to sell a.
Dispatch fraud and forgery. Right around the corner from Hall 22, sleeping until Hall 11. Have a great call, Mr. Pickens.
At 201 West 17th
Oh,
Street,
second, 648.
Sports Cards and more, 201 West 17th Street, fraud and forgery.
This poor sports card shop. The guy that owns it,
2124.
he's actually a doctor at Children's Hospital in Colorado. And he's a very well-known collector in the hobby. And he's more or less just got the sports card shop just because. And he stays open like real late. He'll stay open till midnight at times.
Yeah.
And anyhow, guys, we're going to be running down part of Zigzag Street here. It zigs, it zags, it zigs, it zags, it zigs. It's zigzag. But unfortunately, some jackwagon broke into the store. But it's interesting because he does a lot of buying for his own collection, and then like stuff that he's got doubles of and stuff he puts out in the shop, and he does a good service. He's a good guy. But yeah, not too long back, his store got broke into, and a bunch of his high-end stuff
There, we went to a traffic stop.
got taken. And I'm going, man, that guy doesn't deserve that.
No.
Okay. Ooh, they're rushing in there quick. Problem is going to be finding a place to park to film this. Go up and around the block. The PD's having a hard time finding a place to park. But yeah, this guy doesn't deserve. And you know, even when I was in sports cards, I used to own a card shop. Yeah, card shops were an easy target. I mean, my card shop, we had an alarm, our alarm system set up 7 ways from Sunday. But it's just real easy for these guys to go in, break the display cases real quick, and haul ass out. Or grab a bunch of the high-end boxes of cards. And they can't be tracked unless it's a very, very rare card. Like a one of one, or if it's a numbered card. I'm not supposed to be up here, I don't think, but we are.
No, it says 2 hours.
But yeah, this poor guy, he just doesn't deserve, for such a small town and stuff, deserve what's happening. So guys, we are on a call of fraud and forgery. Don't know if he tried to write a bad check or somebody could have come in and tried to sell a fake autograph or whatever. Well, sports cards is back to being a very big business. The cards that I had in my store, boy, I wish I had a lot of them back, because they've quadrupled in value. I went in and talked to the owner to see if I could buy some of the cards that I used to love. And unfortunately, there's no way I could afford them anymore.
Dispatch 152.
152.
No, whatever was going on there,
Copy, you're number 1.
they're heading out.
Absolutely, we'll hit Central.
21-3.
But yeah, it's like I used to have a couple Nolan Ryan rookies, Montana rookies, and boy, do I wish I had those back. Somewhere, I think it's up in my mom's attic, I do have my personal collection of stuff, I think. And I know I've got a bunch of John Elway rookies and Favre rookies and stuff like that. can you do me a real super big favor? Go inside that door.
Yeah.
There's going to be a box right out front.
Okay.
See if there's anything in it. That's one of my donation boxes. Yeah.
You're going to be here when I get out?
Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is Flipper's Arcade. There's a bar in there and all sorts of stuff.
Steak.
I'll be on the section.
Temperature corner on this section at 12:32.
Yeah, I got into sports cards real hot and heavy back in what was called the junk wax era. And then I started, I started getting a really good collection, and so I started doing tables at sports card shows. And more or less, the only reason I really bought a table is so I could do some trading and get some good deals on cards. Well, come to find out, I started making money at it, and so I opened my own sports card store. And what I do is stuff that wasn't moving, I'd take down to the flea market. Oh, right on.
Yep.
Here, just throw it on in there. Sweet, there was some stuff in there.
There you go.
524.
Shoot me out a field interview at the Tumbleweed and roll me one for a cover routine.
Copy.
Looked like that was ladies' stuff. And a gal that had all of her stuff stolen, which she didn't have it stolen.
Back up.
Tumbleweed and roll me one
She
for a cover routine.
got busted by the cops.
Copy. Charlie 204, Tumbleweed.
I've got no problem
I'm closer.
helping her get back.
Copy.
Charlie 204, Augusta.
That almost looks like the bike that they're looking for. The one that tore away from them at 100 mile an hour. So, actual Pokemon cards are, yeah, they're real big. Pokemon, Magic, but sports cards made a huge resurgence over the virus that shall not be named era, and sports cards started going through the roof again. And now I considered about getting back into sports cards a little bit recently, and I started looking at prices, and I'm going, absolutely not. They are so expensive.
Copy.
And it's all supply and demand.
Traffic stop.
Oh, where's the traffic stop at? Come on, tell us more.
Cheyenne Capital with 2 County 82868.
Capital.
Coming passenger on a Black Key Optima.
Persian Boulevard and Capital Avenue.
Oh, Persian Capital. Okay. They're getting people even for bugging. 74 Tops Mini. I don't know. I'd have to look that up. You got to remember, sports cards is all about condition. Depends on what condition it is in. Minis, I don't think really are heavily collected. Even back when I was in it, not a lot of people really collected the minis. But the best way to look up what your cards are worth is you look up on eBay. And
No, I'm gonna kind of drift by MLK. Maybe she went up Capitol North and then kind of went west. I'm not finding anything though. What about you?
And then I went up Capitol all the way to the Capitol building, and there's a lot of movement. There's like 6 or 7 people that I drove past and looked at, but nobody that matched the description.
Have you checked the parking garage yet?
I haven't, no. I'm going down Pioneer right now, so I'll swing through the parking garage if you want to go over towards the MLK area.
Yes, I'll do that right now.
But anyhow, best way to look up the values on your sports cards is look up the card on eBay, and you've got the option to check how much the last one sold for on eBay, and then you'll get a pretty good accurate idea
Charlie 46-204.
of how much it's worth. Now, mind you, if you are selling
I
it,
appreciate your clearance, thanks.
if you are selling it to a dealer,
Copy.
it's just like selling stuff to a pawn shop.
All of them covered.
The dealer has to be able to make money. So they may offer you only 30% of what the value is of the card. And they only may sell it for 60 or 70% of what the card's worth. But they've got to pay to keep the lights on. So
System status is 2.
when I was in sports cards,
Okay, 2139.
I just kind of had to explain it to people. They're like, but the card's worth this. And it's like, well, yeah, I'm not going to give you book value for it. It's like I got a brick and mortar store here. Even at sports card shows. It's like, yeah, I had to pay for the table for this weekend. I've got to pay that rent for the table. Cover that cost. So but yeah, I've seen people, yeah, I've got a $3,000 card, and it's like, well, unless you
454, Paul 68, dispatch, alarm.
1254. 1268.
1254, Paul 68 at 500 East 27th Street, 500 East 27th Street. Burglar alarm, a living room motion. Homeowner is at home locked in the bedroom.
1254, Paul 68, dispatch, alarm.
but
Have we gotten in contact with the homeowner at all?
1254, Paul 68 at 500 East 27th Street, 500 East 27th Street. Burglar alarm, a living room motion. Homeowner is at home locked in the bedroom.
but you're not
Seeing a third alarm call.
you're not exactly going to get what the book value says it's worth. Now, unless you want to,
Alarm company stating they can see a female in the living room. Unknown if that's the homeowner.
Go on, copy.
now you can try selling the card yourself, putting it out on the open market. But if you use like eBay is going to take a percentage of that sale.
Copy.
So, and any sports card broker is going to do the same thing.
You start my current call and show me interaction to
Okay.
Hey, Melon Cutter, welcome back.
Can you make a correction on the first name? It should be Mary Adam King Adam Young Lincoln Adam.
But I do have a,
Graham, shut on the front door. So when I'm in contact, everybody can slow down.
Copy.
my phone number is out to a couple places. That if they need evaluations done on sports cards and sports memorabilia, I'll do it. And you never know, you might get a couple bucks out of my wallet to find to buy the card. It's like this lady, she had a I think it was Boba Fett autographed card. There's a nice card.
Yeah, but I find they're so hard to get in and out of.
Right. But they had a Boba Fett, and it was, I looked it up. I was trying to get see how much the card was worth. And I couldn't find any recent sales. I couldn't find anything. And I'm going, man. And so all I could do is I told the lady, I said,
marker 25 by 25.
I can't really tell you the value on this card. I said I can't find one that's went on sale. Or anything like that. And so she says, make me an offer on it. And I said, I don't want. I said, I don't want to insult you.
I just have to cat it out. Nothing really. It's just a guy called into the RV saying that he was gonna shoot his place. I have no real leads on that, so I'm just gonna cat it really quick.
Okay, I appreciate that.
But I mean, it was one of those. It could be a $5,000 card. It could be a $5 card. And she's like, no, don't worry about it. She says, I just do this for the pleasure of it. And she says, I don't exactly like that player. And so I did a pig and a poke. I took a risk. And I said, listen, I'll offer you $100 for it.
Where you at?
And
In the basement right now.
she agreed. I gave her the $100 for it. And I ended up flipping it. I think I sold it for $300. So,
9866 Wyman truck on that red Toyota Corolla.
and I wasn't trying to take advantage of her or anything. What I was doing was giving her value on her collection, on how much her collection was worth, and I was showing her prices of recent sales of certain of the cards she had, and we were able to do a pretty good evaluation on her entire collection. It's just that she didn't like Boba Fett. And she said she goes to Target and she'll just pick up single packs cards from Target. And that just happened to be in it. Gilbert's here. Fubar and the Big L Dub.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, how you doing? The Albany here is another nice place to eat, so I've been told. historic buildings down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, pert near all of Cheyenne is, well, downtown Cheyenne is historic buildings.
Yeah.
It really is like walking back into the past. But yeah, back in the day, I used to go to auctions and buy sports memorabilia and sports cards. And you used to be able to get stuff for reasonable. And now I've seen at some auctions where they've got sports cards. You've got freaking 20 people there just for the sports cards. And they start bidding stupid amounts on them. I remember one auction I went
For the
to.
look for college or 25.
They actually had a Babe Ruth
Vancouver
signed ball
after
there.
7:30.
And it was a very, very faded autograph of
152.
Babe Ruth.
We should have seen out that right?
And at that
Copy, that
time,
means we're back to
I just
72.
wanted to see the ball. I am here going, I got a real Babe
Five,
Ruth
six, so we're
signed
silent.
ball.
Those two, 2148.
And yeah, you could barely. It was, the signature was there, but it was faded real bad. And I think I had
US
I wasn't going to pay more than $300 for it, and it ended up going for $1,500. But I picked up some other stuff, and one of them was this Joe Montana card with a collectible coin. And this was all stuff that I was just going to take back to my shop. And I think I bought it for like $25. And as I was leaving the auction, guy, as I was walking out the door, he says, "You bought that Montana card, right, with the coin?" And I said, "Yeah." And he says, "I'll give you $70 cash right now for it." And I said, "Done." I went, "Okay, if you're going to name your own price, I'll take $75 for it." Dan H., you have a great evening. You take care of yourself, sir. Joe, it was an autographed Boba Fett. It was an insert card.
Good.
And I know...
Everyone's gonna grab their friends. They're the only camera 1051. They give it 90-minute ETA.
They were limited edition cards, and I bet you it's probably worth over 1,000 now.
You're welcome. 2150.
Dakota, yes, I will be doing the Halloween thing again this year.
John 5725, Colorado truck plate.
So we will go out and we will check out all the haunts. So yeah, I will go get Bones and put them in the back of the truck.
1046 for the person they're going for, please.
And hook up the strobe lights again. And
I have coordinates. It's up by Wheatland. They said someone stopped up behind her and smoking other vehicles. So yeah, so I'll let you guys know.
hey MJ, how you doing?
degrees north by west 105.01210 degrees.
Hugh, this year,
I-25 south.
Hugh, this year I'm not going to be burning down the truck since I got this 1,000-watt inverter. And that was over Christmas that I tried to burn down the truck.
Gonna be 2 county truck 62787.
Your volume's a little off. 2 county truck 62787.
Affirm 2 county truck 62787, Wyoming.
Clear on a black 2013 Ford pickup truck. It's solid through April of next year, registered to Whitney Welsh.
Affirm, thank you.
Why are we buffering sitting right here? This is a... We weren't buffering down on Crash Corner.
80 on ramp.
Yeah, it has been doing that lately.
Robert, Queen George 119.
Pinedale with one adult
Well,
male.
next week I should be getting the new internet.
304. County's gonna stay
I
in
think that's going to be
vehicle.
a huge help.
Copy, County staying with it.
Hey,
Mileage
Dennis, over on Facebook.
83304.
Well, do you think it's about that time?
Oh, no, not yet.
Not yet?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
We haven't even really truly done zigzag yet. It's only 10 o'clock.
Copy, 1073 positive at 2155.
Heck, where you live, it's already 1
Charlie
a.m.
21, Charlie
No,
41
it's,
at Top Brothers, 22202 Dakey Court,
Almost
22202 Dakey Court. A female asked the RP to call the cops but didn't say why. RP suspects that a male is harassing her. She's going to be on scene with that male on the right-hand side of the main doors in the parking lot. He arrived in a black passenger car, 2 County 7077 boy. Female was described as Hispanic in her 30s, black hoodie and jeans.
A female asked the RP to call the cops but didn't say why.
41.
RP suspects that a male is harassing
2154.
her. She's gonna be
Which
on
is Charlie
scene with
204.
the male on the right-hand side
Charlie
of the main
204.
doors in the parking lot.
Show me how the Sat Brothers on that, and I'll keep the other 2 for now.
County 7077 boy. Female was described as Hispanic in her 30s, black hoodie and jeans.
Sat Brothers is out there. That's where we went to T-Joe's at.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like right
21,
next door to
54.
Sat Brothers.
Yeah.
Which is Charlie 204.
Charlie 204.
Show me how the Sat Brothers on that, and I'll keep the other 2 for now.
Copy.
Oh, that's
No,
right.
for
We
the
got to go
two
back
for
to the
Private
diner.
55.
Maybe we'll roll that way. Thank
Yeah,
you,
but-
Alf.
Oh, thank you, Al.
He's like, damn it, I thought he might have forgotten. Alf is so helpful.
Show me in level 3.
You're okay with copy 10-4 to 2155.
You can kind of see how quickly, and here it is Friday night,
Yeah, and everything just...
and everything all of a sudden just goes. Heck, back in my days, Friday night was the night to be out. Get off work, and that was the night to be out.
Especially if it was payday.
167, this is going to be on Frank.
And Saturday night, you're suffering the hangover. Or Saturday day, you're suffering the hangover. Wondering why you do that to yourself. McQuade is actually one of my... McQuade, I think you were one of my original 50, weren't you? State Patrol's got himself one right there. Problem is... Nope, that's Sheriff.
Yeah.
Problem is trying to film that is impossible. I could go into the Burger King parking lot, but where I'd have to park is right where their drive-thru is at. And so I'd just be blocking.
Charlie 204 if you
Right.
contact Mr. Wood.
The 18th can't get here soon enough.
Well, so you're
That's my court date. Yeah.
court date, yeah.
That's when I know if my world falls apart or if I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Like I was telling you last night, the YouTube channel was made to kind of help supplement my disability.
Yeah.
And now that we're going to court and all that stuff, it's been my only source of outgo, I should say. So
In one hand and out the other.
oh yeah, and then dig into what was left of the bank account.
Yeah.
I'll be clear, one for Steve. For you 43, looks like 168's already stopped out the vehicle they're going for.
But yeah, if you go into Laramie, that's the college town.
Yeah.
So
Well, I did drive through it the other day.
on our 80, yeah.
No, actually, because I come down 34
Oh, okay.
into Laramie.
But yeah, that's the college town. They've got some old buildings there, but
Yeah.
they've knocked down a lot of them because it's college town. The Cheyenne is just the architecture of the building. It's not connecting to. Okay, we've got major. There we go. Now it's back.
Please, your local
They're still blocking the dinosaur.
right now.
I think they're doing it on purpose.
You don't
That's
think I
what
actually
we're-
paid
that's,
someone to park?
Mike Ocean, Will Tom, Ocean, Young, Adam, Joseph, Mercedes, Dr. Carr, Mike Edward, Robert, Charles, Adam, David, Edward, Zulu.
Hey, Damien, how you doing?
I've got the DOP here. I'll run her both.
Guys, sorry about that. We lost internet big time. So yeah, the dinosaur is still, they're still blocking the dinosaur. They're doing it on purpose. I don't think there's anybody in that truck.
No, it looks like the
Oh no,
service
there
truck.
is. Somebody's in the truck slumped over.
Okay.
somebody looks like, I mean, he is completely slumped over. One second.
Are you,
I want to make sure that the dude's alive.
okay, well, you do that. I'm going to take a quick run in.
She's clear in PSN locals about on cholesterol. I have a home address if you need it.
Yeah, we can do DOB as a home record.
DOB 1996.
Copy noted, sir.
I'm sorry, what was the second?
Can you do the marriage on the address? I hope you had any picture of the marriage.
Sure. 2617.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Seven traffic stop.
Go ahead.
College and Greenway Street with 2 County 6832 Charles. Wyoming passenger on a maroon Honda Odyssey.
Looks like they're sleeping. I can't tell. They're slumped over pretty harsh. So I told the attendant here they might want to take a look at them. Just out of concern. LW had to go in and do a code yellow.
Six dispatch views.
Where's 6?
Charlie 62, Charlie 46, 908 East Jefferson Road, apartment A is an Adam 103, Granite Springs, 908 East Jefferson, apartment A, 103. Abuse.
62, I can advise.
Yeah, that person just didn't look in good shape.
Copy Charlie 46, Rebecca.
46 back in.
Told the attendant, yeah, I'll go check here in a bit.
46.
Okay.
Yeah.
Charlie 62, Charlie 46,
in the car.
908 East Jefferson Road, apartment
She
A is an Adam 103.
couldn't tell if it was the guy or girl.
908 East Jefferson, apartment A, 103. Abuse.
52, I can advise.
So if we hear a medical call come out from out here, we know what that's about.
Yeah.
Little America here is, it's the truck stop, but there's a big hotel back there, and they've got a golf course here and a spa and so on, and nice rooms. It's expensive to stay here, but very nice place to stay. Sinclair owns all of that, the hotel, everything, the golf course. Hey Luke, how you doing? So for those that are just joining us, we do have a special ride along with us. It's LW McQuade. He's the sponsor of our channel, and we do want to thank him so much for sponsoring the channel.
Like I told you before, it's my pleasure.
Well, it's what helps keeps the channel running. Escape the dinosaur tonight.
Well, to tell you the truth, I was actually looking forward to it.
Right.
Status. I know 167 and 54 at 05 on the Large Creek Road. Careful. And whenever you get a chance, I've got the results for you. Can you just back from the code 3 Pinedale, please? No, sir.
This used to be a huge hotel, and it burned down. And they finally tore everything down out of here and started building this stuff. It's like there's another hotel going in. I'm not sure if that's going to be an apartment building or a hotel. But during Frontier days, there's not enough hotels here. And my God, you're spending $300-400 a night.
Yeah.
At the cheap hotels for rooms. I think like the Guest Ranch, which is kind of it's a motel. These places are the motels, and they'll rent out their rooms for hundreds a night. It's just crazy. But again, it's supply and demand.
Yes.
Like where you're parked, their rates will go way up for the campground.
Yeah, they even say that on their website.
Yeah, for Frontier days, they do.
And always something. No problem. You're welcome. And hi back.
Yeah. But yeah, if you get a chance, I mean, just come down here, park, and walk around the city. Downtown really isn't that big. Excuse me. And just walk through the alleyways. I mean, the alleyways are safe. I know they're doing well, this month they're doing the haunt tours, where they'll like take you up to the graveyard, show you the places around here that are haunted, and
Yeah, I have been on a few of those in different places, and one of the most interesting ones was at Gettysburg.
oh,
Really informative.
there's one up in Deadwood. We took the tour of Pickles and Snots. And the place, oh, the dang place is pretty falling down. And they're here, yeah, you can see people have caught orbs and this and that on film in the structure. And it's like, man, I just looked at it and I was like, you know, I just feel like I've gotten a tour of an abandoned building with a bunch of spooky stories. And I don't see how they're able to run tours, because there's like part of a staircase that you gotta walk up, and it's only part of the staircase. And I'm going, how do you guys get away with this? That's not safe. But Stanley Hotel, that one will get that'll definitely curl the hairs on your toes.
Cheyenne 39 traffic.
Where's this one at?
Go ahead.
2 at 25 northbound, 9 John, should be 864, 10 passenger.
They don't like it if I go up on the highway and film. I've taken a couple chances up there, but it's one of those I don't want to push my luck.
Yeah.
I go up there for like big accidents. If it's something major, I will go up and film. But all State Patrol has to say is, hey, you're pulled over in an emergency lane. It's not an emergency for you to film this. It's like I was out on a car crash. Further out, College turns into a highway, more or less. And I was out there, I think it was a car accident. Yeah, it was a real bad car accident. And I pulled over, way over, onto the soft shoulder, and Highway Patrol told me I had to move.
Yeah.
Now you kind of see what I go through every night. We tried the dinosaur twice.
Yeah.
Maybe just a little later we'll try it again. Now when you go to Nevada, make sure that you don't hit those casinos now.
Oh, yeah. I've been to Vegas before.
Vegas is so expensive anymore. Last time we went, it just blew my mind. on how expensive they've gotten.
Yeah, because when I was there, I actually stayed at the Hacienda Hotel, which is no longer there.
Right.
And the buffet, like, you could get a steak dinner for less than $5.
Right. It's not like that anymore.
No.
And it's like when I used to play darts, I used to go out there twice a year for tournaments. And you could get the 99-cent hot dogs, and the buffets were only $8-10. And if you happen to gamble, I'd sit there and play blackjack at the time. And they'd comp you a buffet and so on. And now, with these player cards and so on, they don't do that anymore. You've got to spend so much money to get a comp.
Yeah.
And it just blew me over. It's like I went and got a beer from the bar. I got it from my slot machine because I couldn't find a waitress to save my life. And I'd been there for about a good 30-45 minutes. So I got up from my slot machine, went up to the bar to go get a beer. $12.
Yeah.
My wife, she got a double rum and coke, and it was almost $30. And I'm here going, are you kidding me? It was crazy. But that's where we ended up. We got married down in Vegas.
Did you have Elvis to the ceremony?
The guy that played Elvis did the ceremony, but we did not want Elvis. We did not want the Elvis ceremony. So, that was kind of fun to do. And then we went over for our wedding dinner. We went over to Ramsey's Steakhouse, and you say that was quite a few pennies to eat at.
Traffic. Okay, sir. I'm going to be on East 120 in Converse, 210 passenger, 21219 on a red Cadillac.
Red Cadillac.
23.
Where we're at, we never get that.
Updated location is going to be East 120 initially.
Oh, jeez.
Copy.
Already down Nation.
Well, when I got married, it was at the San Francisco City Hall. And we went to McDonald's afterwards. Gail went back to work.
Yeah.
And I went home.
Well, the first time I got married, it was a funny story. We were actually going there to renew my license plate, my plates. And the Justice of the Peace was right across the thing from there. And the gal and I, we'd been living together for like 6 years already. And she'd hounded me kind of a little bit about getting married. And I saw the JP there, and I said, screw it. I said, you want to go get married? And so we got my tags, we walked across, we got married, and it wasn't, they didn't say any vows or anything. They made us sign this paperwork, and I think we gave them $30. They rang a cowbell, and we were married. But with this marriage, I kind of wanted to do it right.
Good.
At the time, I had the money to do it right. And
115 US 89, 12 County, 16628 Wyoming truck on a black Dodge pickup.
back, you got to drive through Salt Lake. And my wife, she doesn't like driving in heavy traffic. Like when we go into Denver, she will not drive. Period. She won't drive through Fort Collins, nothing. And so I told her, because we were on a wide open road, I said, well, if you drive, I'm going to get some rest. And then before we hit Salt Lake, I'll take over the drive. Well, I wake up, and there we are, just outside of Salt Lake. And the cars are going back and forth and in and out. And I looked at her, I said, I thought you were going to pull over and let me drive. And she says, well, I thought I could do this, and she ended up pulling over and letting me drive.
Yeah.
But running around, when I owned my career company in Denver, it's like I was so I'm so used to the traffic.
4x4.
It's like you just have to watch 5 lanes of traffic at once.
Yeah.
Can you disregard?
I can, Bubby.
Our dispatcher's being smartasses again. He said, can you? Okay, disregard. I can disregard. Oh, our dispatchers are great. We should be starting to see the traffic from the game let now. These guys here, they're more of a car dealership now. They used to do online auctions of just all sorts of miscellaneous stuff.
Yeah.
And somehow they got connected in doing auctions for cars now. And they changed it over. They did more money auctioning cars than their other stuff. That the sheriff?
Call 52, call 56, 2541 East 9th Street, apartment B, 2541 East 9th Street, apartment B. RP states a homeless male stole his keys. He is described as a white male, 30-year-old, baseball cap, tan shirt, backpack, and lots of tattoos. There's a name in the call. He is now down the street from this location.
I got a guy that wants to meet you since you're a superstar. I got a ride along tonight. And he says, man, I got to meet some of these sheriff's officers.
Stole his keys. He is described as a white male, 30-year-old, baseball cap, tan shirt, backpack, and lots of tattoos.
Not really. You guys had the excitement last night.
Dash 12x4.
Yeah, with the pursuit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Can you show me your
saw the photo, or somebody got the this morning. I was up on the internet.
Yeah, they were. We hated it. So, but yeah, I told him, I said, yeah, I'll let you, I said, I know some of these guys and I'll introduce you to them.
Oh, yeah.
Now, is there actually a Officer Delicious?
Oh, Jesus. We're still on the hunt for Officer Delicious. That night, I swear, that was a riot that came over the radio. And we still don't know which dispatcher was saying it, if it was your dispatcher, if it was CPD, or if it was State Patrol. And because she came on the scanner and she said, hold on, I'm talking to Officer Delicious. And I was like, what? There's an Officer Delicious? And so that put the channel in an entire uproar. And then she signed off and she says, yeah, Officer Delicious is signing out. And I'm like, okay, we got to find out who the hell Officer Delicious is. So, yeah.
I don't know who that would be. I can't picture anybody saying that.
Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of is it could have been the EMS dispatcher too. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, but it's always.
I'm hesitant to think it was county dispatch because normally highway patrol are the nice ones.
Yeah, highway patrol takes things a little bit more serious. It's like I've told these guys, you guys, I mean, if I don't get there within 8 minutes, man, there's nothing there to see unless it's something, there's a problem.
Yeah.
I said, highway patrol, on the other hand, will sit there for a half an hour.
Not as fast as he looked.
So, but, here, hold on 1 second. I wonder if I can mute this.
Engine 2, fire alarm, 611 East 8th Street, 611 East 8th Street.
Hold on, guys. I'm
Smoke
going to try
detector
to mute.
alarm, single residence called in by an alarm monitoring.
Okay, guys, we're back.
Well, the one thing I always find interesting is we don't do the DUI dance. No, we don't. It's you blow into the portable breathalyzer, and if it comes up either yellow or red, then you go and do the one at the station.
Yeah.
But we don't have to do that. Touch your nose and touch your toes.
Yeah. Yeah. SFSTs are they're pretty damn valuable, especially when it comes to like not per se DUIs. So DUIs that are under a .08 BAC, but like you get a 17-year-old and you know, I mean they have their own law, but let's say they did, you get them at an 06.
Yeah.
They're gonna be wasted because they don't drink.
That's right.
You get that person that really never touches alcohol and they get to like an 07. That's when it's useful to us because you can show like, yeah, they were below the legal limit, but look at them. Like they can't stand up straight. They're far
Man, the
below.
comment say this happened like 30 minutes ago. Does he have any idea where this gentleman might go, or he just saw him walking down the street and has no idea where he went?
I run at least 20 people a month through SFSTs.
Yeah.
About 50% of them don't pass, and weirdly enough, 100% of the
On
ones I've arrested have been
11th
drunk, so-
Street on the west side of the address.
Well,
so
and-
anything
It's
west
just
of
it's a
Hot
good tool.
Springs.
It's not the total
His name
evaluation.
is
We take
Chad
everything.
Lagner.
Oh, yeah.
Or
You can
Lagner.
hit the bum
He's
hit.
wearing a
You
tan
know,
sweater,
that, but
Levi pants,
Well,
black
the chances you got a
backpack,
bum
camo
hit, you also
hat,
smell like
and he has a
booze,
bike
you're
with him.
driving
He's
sucks.
also a transient.
Yeah.
You got an open container of vodka
Yeah.
in the
Okay,
passenger seat.
let's
Right.
go to like
Probably less
find
likely
you
that
need to
it's
come
just
by.
your hip.
Well, I filmed numerous dances.
I'm good here. I'm getting
And
information here.
because
I'm gonna
you
start
got people from big cities, it's like, oh, if you're going to
Okay.
a DUI dance, you're gonna,
Oh, yeah.
you're going in. Period. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, you'll just let them go after the dance. I said, see, you can pass. You can pass the DUI dance.
All the time.
So yeah, and it's just in bigger cities, it's rare.
Yeah.
We got a couple different sets of laws up here. So
Yeah.
our when I was talking to the sheriff, he was like, "No," he says, "we don't use this as a tax. We use this is the money that goes to the schools. It doesn't go to the sheriff's department or anything like that." And I'm going, that's just cool as hell. So you guys do a great job out here. So
Yeah, we try. Most of us on this end of the week we get bored quickly. So
Well-
it's been like a day since I've taken somebody to jail, so that's been too long.
right.
Yeah.
It's been interesting. When I started this, it was busy out here on Friday. Saturdays were my real big night.
Yeah.
And then I was reading that the crime rate's down 20% here and so on and that. And it just gets real slow now on the weekends. And I'm here going, oh God. And it's like these people want to see you guys in action.
Yeah.
And it's like, I can't give that. So right now, for the time being, I've switched to days
Yeah.
on Saturdays and Sundays.
Yeah, it's a hit or miss because, like, on the one hand, we're absolutely clobbering people out here that are doing wrong,
Right.
doing wrong repeatedly.
Yeah.
Right.
So they move and they go to Colorado or wherever else because they're sick of us being in their business all the time, which is great for the residents. But then the other part of us are like, well, dang, why isn't anything happening?
Right. I was
Keep putting
talking
them in jail.
I was talking to one of your guys. He came up from Colorado, and he says, "Man," he says, "I really love it up here." He says, "It's nice, it's peaceful. I don't have to be so stressed out."
Yeah,
I'm good. That's awesome.
we're just the right amount of busy. We got some calls going on, some stuff to do,
Yeah.
but
Fair. Actually, I could probably get to that one if I took
1255, 1254, you're gonna cancel. Boston charge. Okay, dispatch, will you show me back in?
And see, these guys, they'll tell me if I'm too close to the scene.
Yeah.
And they know me now. It's like all they have to do is ask, and I'll back off. Ellen Cutter said that he was going to go fishing tomorrow. Get his, go get his fishing fix on.
Cheyenne, status check.
Well, what you know, this thing does actually go over 30 miles an hour.
Yep, believe it or not. Well, it's funny, there was the night before I got sick, we had a call, and I stomp into it.
Yeah.
Somebody jumps in and says, "Okay, now he's driving like Jacob does," and I'm like, "Yup." It's like I will put my foot into it when there's something big going on. But not something like a traffic stop or something minor. It's and like the officer you met today, he's like, yeah, we were in here and we're surprised we didn't see you. And it's like, well, it's not exactly like I could pull up behind you guys and follow you guys around town chasing a suspect.
Reed Avenue, RP reports someone's walking in the yard and threw something. They are now heading westbound on 24th Street. Described as a unknown race male with a white jacket. And RP1's contact.
And there was funny. There was a guy that they were looking for. I think you were there. I posted up just down the way because they had a perimeter set up, and I went and talked to the officer on that because they were going through people's backyards, the whole thing, looking for the guy. And he said, he expected you to find him for us.
Hey, can you show Charlie 4?
I'm going, I ain't getting into your perimeter. It's like, you guys have not deputized me to help. Because I remember one time I was working security and we were armed. Yeah. And we worked high risk. We worked high risk properties. Hence the reason why we were armed. And I was dealing with gangbangers and stuff like that. And sure enough, I heard glass breaking. And what it was these kids were breaking out the windshields of cars. And I'm hauling ass down there. And I called 911 to get them there. They got there quick. Aurora Police Department, they got there real fast. And the kids had scattered. And there was no way I was going to keep up with them. We knew kind of where I saw where they ducked down into. It was this kind of side thing. And the officer, he says, yeah,
District 43 trying to get with a vehicle traveling at 94 northbound from the 2I-25 north.
And I said, sir, I can't. I am not allowed to leave this property. And
report call earlier back. They did leave southbound on Cleveland, and RP does not contact that as a silver passenger car.
Little did I know that if an officer in Colorado asks you for help like that, that you are automatically deputized, and that you cannot be held
blue sedan and
liable. And I'm going, I did not know that. We did training. It was about a week later, and they told us about that. They said, no, if an officer asks you for help, you can go out and help them. And I brought up my story, and they said, yeah, you could went right down in that culvert with them and helped them out. Looks like we got here just, we hauled Bud over here, and I think we got here just in time. Yep, they're letting him go. Got here just in time to watch him let him go.
That impeccable timing you have.
I tell you what, man. Well, like I said, if you're not here within 5 minutes.
206, I'm sending you at 1046.
So they let him go. They let him go.
Can I get the chat back?
Oh.
Dispatch 1232.
1232.
In route 54, you can chance to follow us. Copy, follow, Roadside Reckon. Follow back in, thanks, 13.
Brony's riding with me. He don't give him a complex.
I'm
know,
sorry, 10-9, please.
Guys, I used to have a lead foot, like when I was running Courier.
Yes.
I've also got the
This is in
speeding
Coker.
tickets.
This is going to Evanston. The vehicle and the driver are actually up at 60 on 89.
People hitting the ATMs when I go hit the late night bar. See, the one with the pink elephant that's over here, same people own this place, but they named it the Tusker Bar. It's DT's Tusker Bar. Sheriff's office dropped that. Maybe that they went, ooh, they're looking for us. And I'll show you Moody's. Run up to Moody's. That's one thing I didn't show you yesterday was Moody's. And it looks bigger than it is on camera. Yeah. It looks bigger on camera than it really is. It's actually a real small place. They've already tried, I guess City Council's already tried to zap it from the internet. But yeah, in here, right behind this right, if you go in between these two buildings here, that's where our only movie theater is. And we had two movie theaters, one here, one at the mall. That one. And the one at the mall, I think, is owned by AMC. And they shut it down for good. So we got one movie theater here, that's it. But movie theaters are closing down across the nation. Because you can, for $20,
28, 29 by
your whole family go ahead and order it online.
Yeah. But it doesn't give you that same experience.
I know, you don't get the real, that cinema popcorn and... But there hasn't been any real big movies as of late that I've wanted to go to the movie theater.
David Paul
I went
3,
and saw Maverick
Frank
in the
2,
movie
8,
theater.
George Lincoln 2, 54366.
And I think that's the last movie I've seen at the movie theater. And I really enjoy going to the movies.
Yeah.
It's just it is pricey for two people to go to the movies.
We're coming in at 2016 Ford Focus. None are listed. It looks like the last registration was September 2023, and that was to a Carlos Pavilion out of Federal Heights, -39.
And you're looking at going to the movie theaters. Yeah, the tickets are cheap enough, but by the time you get into your popcorn and your sodas
and all that,
yeah.
Your glass sets.
Yeah, right.
Good and plenty.
The milk duds.
Jackson 5-4 is available.
Actually, I got, and color me strange, but I got, it was really cool. They did this promotion one time where if you got a large bucket of popcorn, they put a bag of these Sour Patch Kids in the popcorn. And it was a special, and I went, we'll give it a try. I'm up for anything. And oh my God, it was wonderful. The sourness of the candy that was mixed in there with the popcorn and sweetness of the butter, and it was like, oh my gosh, where has this been all my life? And then I've heard people.
Currently concentrating.
Oh, I-80.
Hey, copy that.
Oh, I know where they're at. I know where this is at. We're on our way to it. So guys, we're on our way to somebody that had the heck beat out of them. They said he did lose consciousness, but is conscious now.
Yeah, you do it, boy. Just wondering on that call you're on. So, do they think it was like the catwalk that's like the west First Street over I-80 to the Oxford side of the road? The one that goes from over I-180 from about the 500 block of Warren to the 500 block of Central. Oh, okay. I thought you said over 80. Gotcha. Thanks, man.
I do have to stop and pick the wife up something after the stream.
Yeah.
The thing that I didn't pick up last night. She wasn't too happy with me.
I don't doubt it. Yeah, that was a surprise looking at the time. And
Yeah. I didn't even realize time had went by that quick. I was like, holy cow. So guys, we're on our way to an assault. It sounds like the guy's not in the greatest of shape. This is on the catwalk over near the Lamp Lounge. Why did I go this way? I should have just taken a right and taken the back way around. This coin shop here, the old owners of it. There were some guys that came in and robbed the place. This was some time back. And
Highway patrols on scene. Highway patrols on scene and requesting a PD unit.
oh, the Lariat, they're asking for backup. Here we go, guys. Things are starting to cook on the scanner. This is the catwalk they're at right over here. And then the State Patrol is asking for backup down at the Lariat, which we can get down there relatively quick if we have to.
107 Cheyenne,
Called
status
for,
check.
I know they called for medical.
10-4, I'm
They
over
may
at
be
the
across
Lariat
street.
Motel.
Oh, here
Room
it all
number
is.
10.
Oh, whoa. Now here comes the fire truck.
10739, you got another officer with you there? Yeah, I've got a county unit with me and a city unit on the way. Okay,
So we're gonna whip around on this. I didn't realize they were at the motel. That motel's not the greatest motel at all. A lot of people, it's kind of one of those pay by the week sort of things.
I thought you were going to say pay by the hour.
Damn near.
32.
Exactly.
Also to Paul 11 at 1110 Hot Springs Avenue, 1110 Hot Springs Avenue.
Problems.
He reports for fighting. 6 does have no weapons are involved at this time, but he does have access to a baseball bat. His description is a Hispanic male, 66 years of age, beanie, and a gray shirt and blue jeans. There's a name in the call.
See, the hard thing
32.
about this
Solid.
is trying to find an angle or a shot
Please start the
where
current call I'm on and put me en
I
route
can
to that last
film.
call.
It's like I
Copy,
could
please,
pull
Rhythm.
over on the side there, but then I'm kind of in the way of incoming units. Just like that. So I've got to think, yeah. I don't have any money on, but I can give you some food. You want some food? I got some food with me here. Hold on. Do you need socks or anything?
Physical 201.
I've got 0
Also one.
Fill me out on the Springs, please. No, we pull 50 pounds.
You need here.
Be en route to the Hot Springs call.
Here's a nice hoodie.
Continue until you get here.
You want a scarf? For winter's coming up, or a nice kind of throw.
That's trying to.
Charlie 204.
Oh, yeah, have a good day.
Beanie hat?
Good night, sir. 2308.
No, don't need a beanie hat. Huh? Yeah. I do have some socks.
Cover
if you
you.
need socks.
You show me that was 48, please.
Copy.
Yeah, every Friday and Saturday, I'm down at MLK Park at 7 o'clock, and I give out food and clothes
Save my life.
and stuff like that. So,
Not enough of a pair, please.
yeah, I can get more repairs.
Heat them to fucking pair. So fuck me.
There you go. Oh my gosh. Squiggles! She's big time. Yep. She was just snatching that stuff out of my hand. Sitting there talking to herself. And
Dispatch call 17, I'll be out on Hot Springs.
Copy.
So yeah, Squiggles is a long-time viewer. So guys, the scene that we're on is, it sounds like this was a fight
155.
of some sort.
Clear regional and available.
Copy. System status is 2.
Yak 2, heading south.
2311.
Yeah,
Hold on to that copy.
I've dealt with her before, and she was just snatching the stuff out of my hand. She's not exactly a very pleasant person. And I know if she goes into that bar, the cops are going to be immediately called.
Yeah.
Great. I believe it's 890, Mary 60, Nevada passenger on a white Nissan Altima.
Queen, actually, Roseanne calls you Squiggles. Actually, Nakode was in here earlier. I hadn't seen Nakode for forever. Dude, I don't think... Well, looks like they've taken one by ambulance to the hospital. Yeah, guys, I do have new internet service on its way. They guarantee that I can stream in 1080p
32.
with very limited interruptions.
Michael
We'll see.
Espinoza, last name Edward Sam Paul, Ida Nora Ocean Zebra Adam, first name Michael.
I get my first 14 days free on it.
Date of birth 1958, 0831, mail out of Wyoming.
And I guess they're kind of competitors with Starlink, but they're not satellite. But they use Verizon signals and T-Mobile's signals, so they bounce back and forth to whoever's got the best signal. So hopefully that will
32 dispatch.
32.
Clearance CIC and local is not eligible for DL.
Copy. Could you please add him to the call?
Okay.
Dispatch call 72.
Call 17.
Yes, sir. That individual 32 just ran a few trespass from the ARC at all.
Nope, we got a runner.
Stand by, let me take a look.
Yeah.
Somebody took off on foot.
Yeah.
W's for that individual?
John Famer.
You're welcome.
Yeah, good old Blanche. We haven't seen her forever. I really miss Blanche. Well, what I'm going to start doing when I get the new internet, I've got to do something with all these wires.
Yeah.
And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the router in the back seat for the new internet. And put this charger. I got to figure out where to put this charger. I'll tear something out of the dashboard down here or something. Put the charger down there, and then have the wires coming up from there.
Cheyenne, 1042, the driver at the 360 Island Eastman.
Cheyenne, 39, go ahead.
Cheyenne, I'm showing one of the Soundex reported firing on a 7-door booster Fubarwo 1976 06 22 7240 brown eyes black hair.
I don't, like I said, I don't have the money to get Starlink. Starlink's $1,200 a month. And unless I find a sugar mama,
Subject is
it ain't
related
gonna
like female
happen.
14, unclothing name in the call.
I hate to say this. Come on, have a
Copy,
phone
call 22,
call.
show it back in.
Oh, you need a code yellow?
Thank you, back in.
Okay, guys. We need to, well, you could always walk into the bar. The entrance is up front. Guys, we're going to have to leave this scene. LW.
Blame it on me.
Yeah, LW needs to make a pit stop.
Also 148.
Go on.
Are you able to come down here?
Yeah, I'll head that way.
See, I've been seeing this guy out a lot more lately, the guy that backed in there.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if he's streaming on TikTok or something like that. Because every so often I'll see him on scenes. I know he's not on YouTube. But once I get my internet connection figured out, I'll be doing I'll do Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. So when you get up here to Maverick, unfortunately,
Pop 52, dispatch, hit and run.
ooh, very good. Like these stores here,
Yeah.
they're closed. Their pumps are open, but they're closed.
Pop 62, Pop 52 at 8020 Campstoll Road, the Pilot Travel Plaza, 8020 Campstoll Road. RP reports a hit and run. A victim vehicle is a red bus, unknown suspect vehicle. They're by the right of the fuel pumps as you pull in.
Oh, but yeah, a bunch of the
23,
stores,
23.
they close here. And so all I've got is I've got the Maverick on this side of town,
Yeah.
and then the Maverick on the other side of town. So it's one of those, when I start dancing, it's like, oh my God, we've got an emergency. Well, it sounds like where State Patrol asked for backup, but nothing happened there.
Isn't this where you say, come on, light?
Yeah, right. Come on, light. Let's go. As Peyton Manning would say, hurry, 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 hurry. Omaha. When Peyton Manning was playing, Omaha, loved it because every time he'd holler out Omaha, it was free advertising for Omaha.
Yeah.
Everybody'd be like, where's Omaha? Well, there's one of the
MRN, sheriff.
Yeah. You'll have to go through those doors over there.
Okay.
And then it's just right through and to your right.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Man, I have got a mess of wires in here now. So Fubar did a stupid. When I went through the car wash today, twice, I had my hotspot already sitting on the top of the truck. Oops, I've got the zoom. I had the hotspot on the top of the truck while I went through the car wash. Thank God it didn't kill the hotspot, but the wire that was connected to it, the charging cable, it did kill the charging cable. So I had to bring the hotspot inside the truck with me. And of course it gets incredibly warm here in the truck. The hotspot made it. The hotspot made it through two drive-through car washes. But the power cable did not. So yeah, Fubar pulled the Fubar.
Oh.
Well, I was telling them about me going through the car wash
Oh,
with
the
this
car
on
wash,
top
yeah.
of the hotspot made it, but the charging cable, my long charging cable, did not. So unfortunately, I've got the hotspot connected to a small charging cable inside the truck, and the hotspot is overheating.
Can I get a name on the location for a very intoxicated adult male conscious breathing?
Toby?
Oops. And of course, when the hotspot starts to overheat, the first thing it does is stops charging. So I'm down to 10% power on the hotspot right now. I've got it. I'm holding it out the window.
Toby?
Yeah, you can see all these electronics in here. It does make it a little toasty.
Yes.
Spider 1, MS-151, non-emergent medical to 1110 Hot Springs Avenue, 1110 Hot Springs Avenue. Law enforcement on scene requesting AMR for an unknown aged male, heavy EPOH, conscious breathing, system status 1 at 2330.
Well, it was like back in the day when the police cars had no air conditioning.
Right.
And then when they started putting the mobile data turbos, we started getting cars with air conditioning just to keep that cool.
Right.
Nothing to do with the office.
We can be close to that call with you. No, that's okay. We're good. Have that? Over.
Well, just imagine when we were having our heat wave out here. Plus, I have all my electronics in here. It gets a little warm.
Yeah, and you don't have AC.
I don't have AC.
Toby?
I got the 255 AC. The two front windows down, doing 55 mile an hour. I've got to get that AC fixed. But it's going to need a new AC compressor, and even at Rock Auto, they're $400 some odd dollars. And that's even before they install it.
Yeah.
So but I am going to let the cat out of the bag. If I do get my settlement for my SSI, I'm going to buy another vehicle, and this is going to that's going to be my everyday driver.
Confirm, do we know the ages and genders of the children?
It would be a 16-year-old female.
This one I'll have for for the snow and so on,
Yeah.
and for storm chasing. So then I won't have to worry really about the AC in here, and I'll have the setup in the new car, and that'll be my summer driver, and then this will be my winter driver. And if I get hit with hail or whatever, I mean,
Yeah.
as you can see how pristine shape this is in. down to 5%. Well, guys, I hate to do this, but we're going to close it down. I'm about ready to lose the internet completely. My hotspot just told me that I'm down to 5%. So I do want to thank everybody that came on out tonight. Thank everybody for donations. Thank you, LW McQuade, for sponsorship of the channel. Oh my gosh, so many people to thank. I always, when I get to this point, it's like being at the Academy Awards and having to do a speech. I do want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. Thank you, moderators. Thank you all. Remember, tomorrow, 3 o'clock in the afternoon is when we'll be out. So 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. And that's mountain time. Why am I getting in this lane? I don't know. So guys, with that being said, y'all be safe out there. It's a crazy world. We show that every night here on the channel. Just people are just not all there. And also, guys, try to be kind to one another. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Talk to you later. This is my extra key.